Hello. 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 Alright, we got a little bit of noise this morning, but it's just a laundry. It sounds a lot like a factory, so we'll just pretend it's a factory. So far this morning, we are going to work on fused modular frames, turbomotors, and then we're going to unlock tier 8. Just need some turbomotors. Let's just see where we're at on the unlocking process. Let's just go ahead and select it. Okay, we have the fused modular frames. We don't have the cooling devices, cooling engine, whatever the hell they're called. What are they called? Cooling systems. We got the quick wire. We don't have the turbo motors. It takes 200 cooling devices, and we are building them. And they are fully automated, but they're all being used for the supercomputers right now. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna here. I'm just going to steal some out of there, and then we are going to route them. Okay, they're coming out this belt here and going right into here. So instead of that, we're going to steal them all until we get 200 so we can unlock that tier. Yep. Pop these in there. Let me see where we're at on this. I'm gonna get these out of my inventory. Okay, so we only have stacks left there. It's not too bad. Other thing we need to do is our modular frames. It's still being hand fed, so we do need to fully automate it. It would be nice if we had some summer sloops. Maybe I can go steal some from elsewhere. Let's do that. I think there's some over in the motor factory, which is not even running at the moment. Right here. Get these two. Pop those in here. That takes us to 400 megawatts for that single machine. I know I have one over here in my power shard duplicator, my power slug duplicator, or whatever. Take that one, and let's see, is there another one around here somewhere? I don't know. Okay, we just need one more. What are these guys doing? These guys are doing heat sinks. I don't know. Actually, Actually, maybe these guys. I'm not seeing the color. How about this one? Nothing. All right. Well, 3 is better than 0. Okay. Turbo motors. What kind of recipe we can use for turbo motors? Turbo electric, but we are not making electromagnetic control rods. What do we need for those? AI limiters. There's electromagnetic connection rod. That actually, I like that recipe. We have high-speed connectors. They're not fully automated though. We're not making AI limiters. This thing makes 8 per minute. Radio control units. I like this recipe better. Ooh, it takes 9 radio control units though. How many are we making? Yeah, we're not making enough crystal oscillators for this. We're low on rubber also. Oh, you know what? We actually have a Mark III miner now. We can increase our crystal production, our quartz production. What does the Mark III do? Wait. I need turbo motors to make this thing, probably. Yeah, I need 3 turbo motors to make it. Can I craft a turbo motor? Cooling systems. Okay, I can do this, but I gotta go grab some cooling systems. I need 6 of these. Is it shift? can't remember how to get that split UI. What is it? Right control? No. There it is. We want 6. Okay, so is it 6 I need? No. Turbomotors. Okay, I can make 1, but I need 6 turbomotors. There we go. Pretty sure I need 6. Yeah, 3 and then 10 fused. This is the first turbo motor I've made, but we're going to be making a whole bunch before the end of the stream. Right now we just need some Mark III miners because our quartz crystal production is too slow, and we need to bump that up just a little bit. Alright. Can we build that thing? Fuse modular frames. So we'll put these back in here. Fuse modular frames are over here. Stack of those is enough. Stack of garbage. Alright, let's go upgrade those. Miners. Let me check the belt too. Make sure the belt is... What is this? Mark IV. Mark IV is 480. We're only doing 300 right now, so I'm not sure how much. We'll probably have to upgrade this belt too. Taking the hypertube cannon, apparently. All right. So we can get up to 600 per minute. So yeah, we definitely have to upgrade the belt. That's cool, because now we just doubled our capacity. Is there anything in here? Yes. Let's empty this. Okay, we already got a Mark 5 on there. Okay, cool. Let's just go finish this. I don't know what we're doing with crystal down here. We're not doing anything. Let's just upgrade it up just to make sure. Okay. Maybe I'm just using a silica blueprint or something. Okay. We do need power on these guys. No? So we're taking 37.5. Wait, did I have these underclocked? I didn't have them underclocked. Hey! Yes, it is 6 a.m. I wake up early, WD. And it's very quiet in the house, so I'm still waking up. Drinking my coffee. Need to beef up my crystal oscillators. But I just got Mark III miners unlocked. So I upgraded there are two, I think they're normal or maybe even impure nodes over there. Can't remember which. And I upgraded those and brought more quartz down here. Excuse me. So now I can upgrade this crystal oscillator factory. Actually, I'm going to go look at my modular here. And see, did I? There we go. Yeah, so I needed 4 to make 4 with 4 manufacturers. We're gonna double it. And I'll probably just extend it out. Do we have a blueprint for this? Yeah, it's 2 at a time. That's fine. Nice. 80 spheres and 20 discs. Cool. I need to go and make a run for Sommer sloops. I'm running low. Okay, I'm not using those, so there. So, what kind of weaponry are you using on your adventure? You got a rifle yet? Just the club. Okay. These guys auto-connected over here, so should be good on that. Wait, you don't even have the, this thing? What's it called? Xenobasher? Oh, hey, here's where my Sommer sloops are. Actually, I can steal one from here because I think these computers are already... No, they're not full. Not that we're full, but I'm still gonna steal. I just need one. Would be risky. I don't know, man. I actually kind of like the fighting those guys. Well, you know, part of it is you can collect, you know, their remains and then make medicinal inhalers out of them. So, but yeah, there's definitely the risk of dying and having to get back. Hypertube cannon helps a lot with that too. So if you die, you can just quickly fly back to wherever you were. But yeah, I've played that way lots of times. Sometimes it's better safe than sorry. So I think Oh yeah, what I want to do is put the measuring thing on. Doesn't look like I have a good place to do it. Delete this. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Logistics. Let's see how many we're actually getting. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay. We might be able to, we might have 200 cooling systems now. Let's go check. We still need 50 turbo motors. Yes, we do. Let's do that. We'll grab those and then we can actually delete this box. And we'll reconnect this back over here. Oh, straight mode. Okay, so should turn our supercomputers back on. And we can, please, we can go grab some more of those. We got all the quick wire we need. Quick wire, where's the quick wire? There it is. Here. And we'll grab these used modular frames. We need 70. Then we just need the turbo motors. I'm going to put the Sommer sloop in this heavy modular frame factory. Should check our power too. Okay, that takes it up to 740 megawatts. This one here. Not a lot. Do we have all the parts we need? Okay, we do have those. Craft 50 turbo motors. Yeah, I kind of don't really want to do that because it's a little bit slow and boring. But yeah, I was thinking about setting up another one of these, a little temporary system, and for that I will go grab that other those other 3 Sommer sloops. So I'm gonna use it. Let's just put a new one down. have room there. We're gonna have to do it out here. Do it over here. That's with space. So, which blueprint is this? Heavy modular frames. We'll use this one. Cooling systems, radio. We don't have a lot of cooling systems, but we should have plenty of radio control units and motors and rubber. There's rubber right over here. Rubber. Radio control units, motors. We have motors right here. This box. Don't need two of those. Okay. Wait. We do not have very much rubber. Switch to this. Is our factory not working or what? This. I guess the train's coming in right now. Let's see how the train is. Ooh, that's not pretty. Lots of plastic with very little rubber. Didn't think we were using that much. Okay. But still... Oh, it's because I put those in by hand. That's what happened. Okay, so we got motors, rubber. We just need radio control units. This is high speed connectors. Radio control units are up here somewhere. These guys? Yeah, I want to check our power before we turn that thing on. Got lots of room. Okay. Four cooling systems per turbo motor. Looks like we need to few of those again. Can't handcraft these, I don't believe. No, you can't. How are we doing on ingredients though? We can actually crank this up. Because we got lots of ingredients. .300 nitrogen per minute, and then over here we're taking so 500 total. I don't know if our drone is bringing us 500 per minute, but we can definitely unpack. We're unpacking 600. We can now add another drone if we need to. Okay, that's actually much better. Let's see how we're doing on our heavy modular frames over here. Okay, that thing's finally going again. Oh, I should put a storage unit on this. Okay. Let's go look at the board while we're waiting for this. See what else we need to do. Fuse modular frames, turbomotors. I mean, we basically, fuse modular frames, I think we're missing something from being fully automated. Let me see. Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, the heavy modular frames were hand feeding. But turbomotor, I kind of want to do the turbo electric motor, but it looks like there's one more alternate. Let me see what that is. Turbo pressure motor. Uses nitrogen gas and pressurized cube conversion. We're definitely not going to do that one. I do like the turbo electric motor. We need electromagnetic control rods, and for that, electromagnetic connection rod maybe. I believe I have that possibly in my library. No, I do not. Let me check. See what I got. Okay, yeah, it's in my pool, but I haven't. I have 11 recipes in the pool right now, and that one is one of them. And is there anything else? Turbo electric motor is also in the pool, and that's the one that I want. I don't have any hard drives, so in order to do this, I need to rescan. but there are 11 in the pool right now, so that means my odds, well, let's see, it's 2 and 11 to get what I want, so it's about 1 in 5. So let's see if there's anything I really care about. Let's rescan this one. So we're looking for electromagnetic or a turbo-electric motor, something like that. Nope, not there. Aluminum rod turbo blend fuel. I think this is actually maybe a good recipe. Kind of want to, what is this? 2000 megajoules. This is only like 750. I'm going to keep that recipe. Instant scrap sounds good. Electrode aluminum scrap. I don't really like that one. Leached iron ingot. Alright, let's rescan this one. There we go. Turbo electric motor. That's what we needed. Okay, there's still one more recipe that we want, which is the... which one is it? Electromagnetic connection rod. Charcoal and aluminum beam. Let's rescan. Oh, I already rescanned that one. Pure deuterium is pretty good. I kind of like that recipe, so I'm not going to rescan that. Let's do this one. Fail. So the problem is that it just put those two back in the pool, so the pool doesn't shrink when you do it this way. Yeah, basically. Running the numbers, checking my odds. But because I got the 1, I think there's still 11 in the pool. Yeah, there's still 11 in the pool. And so now my odds are 1 in 11 of getting the one that I want. And don't really have that many rescans left. I'm not going to use this. Hey, look at there. That's the one I want. Electromagnetic connection rod. Cool. So we'll select that. I do want this uranium fuel unit also, but whatever. It'll go back in the pool. All right, cool. That wasn't too bad. It only took me about 4 rescans. All right, let's see where we're at on our turbo motors. We should be close. Hey, what happened? Oh, I'm out of cooling systems. We're not close because I'm out of cooling systems. That's okay, because we just beefed that up, so we should have a whole bunch more up here. Come on. Okay. I want another. I'd rather get the turbo motors than the heavy modular frames right now, so let's grab one of these. So this is saying we're doing 10 per minute now, basically. So just another 3 minutes until we can unlock particle enrichment. We are nowhere near unlocking the next phase. We haven't even started building any of the space elevator items for this phase. But we have most of the machines set up. So fuse modular frames, what we need to do is we need to have a permanent heavy modular frame site. We're just doing them temporary at the moment. Oh! Okay, are we out of something? Hold on just a second. I'll show you in a sec. No, it's working. It's working. 35, yeah, we're getting close. We had a little bit of a... where's my... Let's just run over to the hypertube. Yeah, we had a little bit of a power production. This guy over here. So we added 80 fuel generators. This is a diluted fuel plant. There's one pure crude node powering 80 generators with diluted fuel. That makes 20 gigawatts. So these are heavy oil residue. We got 20 of these, and then 16 blenders making diluted fuel. And then those feed 80 generators to make 20 gigawatts. And then we have, you know, our previous, I think it was like 7 gigawatts or whatever. So now we're doing 27 right there. Here's our, that's our old plastic plant. And then this is our old power plant. We've got these two alien power augmenters. These came in really handy when we were building that plant. we had a full power outage. Everything was down. And we used these two plus this little power plant to get us back online. Actually, I didn't even bother getting online until we got the new diluted fuel power plant up. Okay, we should have the turbo motors we need. There we go, that's plenty. Let's go unlock particle enrichment. Oh yeah, Jim Bob has a friend. Awesome. New parts, resources, and buildings.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9.
Let's see what it did for our... it added a couple new recipes to the
And
pool.
fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Does she really mean that? Okay, we can get rid of this. We did that. Let's just grab these and let it make some more turbo motors before we fully automate it. What are we doing on rubber? Okay. We got the recipes that we wanted. And I think this guy here is making those. With wire is... Oh, this one? Yeah, this one is actually fully automated. Cool. So... we need those rods. The electromagnetic control rod, and its stators and high-speed connectors, 8 per minute. Let's look at the Modular. I guess I need a new outpost. This one is Turbomotors. We're doing turbo electric. And we're going to do this one. Rotors. We're actually using steel rotor, I believe. This one I don't really care about too much. But we are using this one. See how many of these we're making currently. So we're making 9.375 of these. Wait, did I just mess up my stream? Okay, we're doing 9.375 here. So we can do like 11 turbo motors. We need 18 stators. Yeah, we can't do that many. Let's just set this to, I don't know, let's say 4. We actually don't even need these up here. Yeah, we should be fine to make this. I don't know about these, but whatever. Let's get back to the thing. Okay, so electromagnetic control rods, but where are we going to build our turbo motors, I guess is the big question. Right here looks somewhat okay. I really need to solve this wiring situation here. I want to disconnect this one, but I don't know what all it's connected to. I suppose we could just put down one of these bigger poles. Put this down right here. Actually, we can just upgrade a pole like that. No? Can't do that? I mean, he usually plays in the same room as me, yeah, but he's not here right now. He's still in bed. Yeah, he comes over and chats me. I mean, he's just sitting 15 feet away. But he's probably kind of hard to hear when he's sitting over there, but he does wander by and talk to me. So, what we're going to do is connect this one here. Now we can disconnect this. It's the basement. It's not just the gaming room, but a bunch of other stuff. But we have both of our computers in here. And the laundry. So when I started the stream this morning, the laundry was running. But fortunately, in a factory game, the washing machine sounds like just another factory machine. Okay, this is connected to here, so we don't need this. I don't even know what this thing is doing, actually. Let's just get rid of it. Now this one is connected to here, which is not doing anything, so let's get rid of this altogether. It's always dangerous when you're doing this. Who knows what I'm going to break. Get my pack on. Doesn't look like any of the lights turned off, so that's a good sign. Let's connect this one. There. This connects to here, but we're going to change that. Okay, and then should I put this somewhere? We'll leave it permanently. And then that one's gonna this one. You know, I don't really like that spot. Let's try this spot here. Okay, making progress. And then this one will connect to here. You want to get rid of this. And there. This one to here. That was scary. Okay. Go back online. Cleaned up this power situation just a little bit. Still not perfect. What the hell is this box all about? We really don't need this box here. Don't know what that one's doing there. I'm just going to delete this thing. There's no reason for that. We definitely want to move that underneath, but I'm not going to do that right at the moment. Okay. Can we get rid of this? Okay, so back to what we were trying to do in the first place here. Two stators and 4 high-speed connectors. Going to make 8 per minute. And we just need, like, what is it? We just need 7 for what we're building, so that's perfect. Oh, these are on a different. Stators are over here. %. Might be easier to just make stators over there. What do we get? 1.2 per minute. We need more than that. How many do we need? We need 6.7 stators per minute. This guy's doing 5. Is that... Was he underclocked? Oh yeah, he was way underclocked. That's why. Alright, I'm just going to steal him from here. Okay. Alright, we got our stators, we got our high-speed connectors. We don't have power. Okay, that's enough of those. So we need 2 manufacturers. I'm just going to put them right here. We'll use this one. Maybe not there. A little bit of a tight squeeze. Motors, rotors. Which line is this on? This line right here. Come on. Belt is too steep. Connected. Seven rotors. So these will just run the other direction. Well, this should... Okay, I did the wrong side. Not gonna let me do that. Alright, let's just do this. Rotors. Okay, so we should have 2 out of 4. Making progress. Motors is right here also. And then computers is the last one. Really don't know how he set this up. It looks like this is the end of the line here. One around also. Okay, one more, which is radio control units, which are way up here. What's going on with our cooling? Oh, we ran out of... Shouldn't we have more than that? 160? Heat sinks. Yeah, that's right. I only have enough heat sinks for 200. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave it like that for the moment. Let's not get sidetracked here. This is where all my aluminum casings are going. Radio control units. So we're going to put a hole in the floor right there. Probably too close. Yeah, it's closer than I like, but no, it's wrong direction. Let's just move it over. equipment on the belt. Okay, now we just need to bring it down. We're going to take it right next to these pipes. Why? It's too straight. Here. Yeah, that's close enough. Well, the pipe belt is crooked. We're going to remove that at some point, so I don't really care about it too much. What is this? This is going to be a very tough one. Awesome. Okay. Let's put a container down. We need depot. Turbomotors in the depot. Cool. Let's see what this guy's doing over here. Ran out of cooling systems, which is fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete this thing. This is just temporary anyway. Actually, that. All right. Here. So we'll split this up. These guys. We get 23. Nice. Okay, well, that's our turbo motor factory. It is fully automated. I don't know if our numbers are correct. Kind of piggybacked on some existing factories, so we may not be 100% efficient. Go ahead and pick this up. We don't need it anymore. We don't need to collect these anymore either, so we'll delete this and run those back where they belong, which is right here. Should bring our supercomputers back online. And this, I don't really want this cranked up like that. So this is making 5, 10, and then this one needs 5, and this one needs 5. So that's the correct number. Heavy modular frames, still a problem for us. So, turbomotors are done. Heavy modular frames and fused modular frames are both online and working, but they're still being hand-fed. We have these encased industrial beams right here, and those need to be over there. We want to fix this pipeline too, but we're not going to do it right at the moment. But we need to get those encased industrial beams. This is the source right here. I don't really want to go under. What should we do? What should we do? This pipe. So ugly. I think these are not on the same grid, so it's not going to work if I try to put a hole in there, so I'm just going to go right through the floor. But what we want to do is just go over here and find where we're going to pull it out from. Do it right about here. wanted. Straight. And this one. That looks good. Oh, actually, we should have done the floor hole right there, is what we should have done. That right there. It's backwards. Alright, now we just gotta connect this to this. Okay. So now I believe everything, yes. Encased industrial beam was the only thing that we were missing from modular frames. So this guy should be fully automated. And we still need to get the fused modular frames fully automated. That's the next thing to do. But for the moment, I'm going to carry these manually over here and feed the box right here. That should wake this guy back up. We need to put a depot on this. Looking almost full. Okay, we can mark off the heavy modular frames now. Now we just need to get the heavy modular frames up to this fused modular frame machine, and we can mark this one done. But before we do that, get a nice view of the factory here. And I'm gonna go grab a coffee, so I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's turn this off. So, we're looking really good. I think we just need to get the heavy modular frames back over here. Instead of in a box. So to do that, I'm just going to punch a hole in the floor right here. I think we'll run it right along this line, and this is the box here, so we'll just run it from there over to there. This is, just make sure, no, that's not the right box. This is the box, but we're not going to use the box. We're just going to get this belt. Let me bring that other one down before we do this, just so I have something visual to line up to. Where is it? It's right here. The right one, I think. 3 is correct. Just put this down. Come on. Verify. Not correct. Can we get through this whole rock or no? Oh, goodness. Perfect. Alright. Don't pay any attention to this right here. Actually, we're going to move it. Because we can. How about there? Is that any better? This one right here is the one we're going for. So it's actually on this line. This line right here. Why is it not on that line? Alright. It's heavy modular frames. those guys are fully automated. Actually, everything is fully automated now. Well, not necessarily everything, but everything that was on the list. Done. Cool. Everything is unlocked all the way to tier 8. Running out of things to do. Well, besides complete phase 4. A little bit of a task. What is that? A director? Assembly director? Adaptive control units and supercomputers. And we need 500 of those. We actually have 500 supercomputers. Pretty sure. Yeah, we have 2,000. Got 1,000 of those. Use modular frames. Hey, welcome to the stream. We just finished everything on our board. Now we're going to start looking at completing phase 4. Give a sub on YouTube and hit the notification bell. I'm streaming every day. So what have we unlocked? We unlocked the thermal propulsion rocket. What's that? That takes modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames. We have all of those things automated now. Nuclear pasta. Need pressure conversion cubes. Hey, thanks, Echo. We only need 100 of these. We need 500 of these, so adaptive control units. I think we basically deleted everything. I mean, we still have versatile frameworks. Do we even need those for this phase? We must. I think we do. They're, what, the magnetic field generator uses them? Yeah, it uses them. So, Yeah, okay, this is good. We can start to take notes on here. We need 500 launch directors. They don't have an icon for that? This guy. Assembly launch directors. We need 500 of these. Rubbo. And then to make 500 of those, we need 2,000. No, we need 1,000 adaptive control units and 500 supercomputers. And for 1,000 of those, we need 5,000 automated wiring. Okay, and then for the field generator, we need 500. And those need, what, 2,500 versatile frameworks? We might even have those already. And the other thing was, so 1,000 electromagnetic control rods. That's easy. Okay, and then we're going to do the rocket propulsion system. This guy. We need 250 of these. Thermal propulsion rockets. Okay, so here we need modular engines. Five. It's 1,250 of these. And that takes 2,500 plates. Modular engines. I didn't get it. And that takes 2,500 plates. this one's nuclear pasta. And we just need 100. And for 100 nuclear pasta, we need 100 pressure conversion cubes. Which means 200 radios, so we're totally good on that. We can actually start making those right now. Pressure conversion cube. Just need 100. But we also need a bunch of copper powder, which is 200. So 20,000. Copper powder. Well, let's go see how many versatile frameworks we have. Step 1. No, we still have a... Where is it? Somewhere. Right here. Still have a little factory in the woods where we were making those for the last phase. I don't know if it got shut down. This is it. We don't have any. What's this? Oh, hey. We do have a bunch. Not enough, but we got a bunch. What's the recipe for this? Modular frames and steel beams. Let's get this thing started. Go grab some modular frames for that. I mean, we have steel beams at the base. I don't know. At the time, we didn't have a train, so that's why we're doing it out there. I just need like 800 more. Hey y'all, welcome to the stream. Basically got all the stuff done. Now we're working on phase 4. Just getting started on phase 4. have an old versatile frame factory out here. So we're just going to load it up with some modular frames and let it go. We're pretty close on versatile frames. We need 2,500. This box will hold 2,400. Oops. Okay. I mean, I don't really need top speed, but yeah. Um, 1,000 control rods. We might even have 1,000 already. Am I just using them directly? I'm actually not putting any in the box. No, we definitely do not have 1,000. We're using almost all of them. That's okay. We need more summer sloops. We got plenty of headroom. Well, not plenty, but we're only at under 10 gigawatts usage right now. So this is going to take 8 connectors. How many are we making? Oh yeah, we got enough. So let's just put a box down and let these things start to collect. Okay. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Upper pack. Need the hover pack. So, these guys are good to go. I mean, they're off and running, so... we have plenty of wire. What is this? Auto wire takes stators and wire. We got lots of wire. We got lots of stators. I think we have a good amount of stators. How many do we need? We need 5,000 auto wire. And that means 5,000 stators and what is it? 20 times 5,000? It's 100,000. We need 100,000 wire. We got 100,000 wire. Or cable. Yeah, see? One box. Oh wait, that's 10,000. We need 10 of these boxes. And stators. How many stators do we need? Yeah, 5,000. So 5,000, that's like 2 boxes of stators. We have one box of stators right now. I think that's... Oh wait, you stack to 100? Okay, yeah, so it's just over one box. So we have almost all of the stators that we need. And we do have all the cable. We just need to build the factory. And since the cable's there, stator's there, this seems like an appropriate spot right here to do it. This takes assemblers. Do I have a good blueprint for that? This one looks okay. This is 2.25, 2.5 per minute. 2,000 minutes. 33 hours. Divided by 6. Oops. And 33 divided by 6. 5 hours with 6. Oh, this is not even lined up. Here, let's do this. Let's get our... Load this blueprint. Which one is it? This one? We can go in one notch. So it won't be perfectly centered. Right there. And we're doing automated wiring. To put little tags on these. good. Oh, not quite done. Actually, we want to make sure all of these belts are upgraded. This is an old. Yeah, these belts need to be upgraded also. Okay, I think that's good. We got tags on both ends here. Got tags on these two. Should be able to save this. We actually want a new category. Oh, we already have space elevator. Let's add it here. And this is auto wire. Leave that one. So this is what, 8? 4 hours. stators. And okay, we just need cable. Where's the end of this cable? What the hell is this thing? Okay, we can, there's cable here. What is this one doing? This one's doing... high-speed connectors. How is our cable? Okay, that's not as bad. Not that bad. What should we do? I guess we could do the math. Go over here. See how much cable we need. So we need 50 times 8. 400. No problem. Probably making 400. Let's go see how much we're making. Probably not making 400, but we have it all stored up, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we just put a splitter on this. What's this belt? Mark 5? Why did that curve? I don't want it to do that. Just do that. Good enough. All right, auto wire. We need 5,000 of these. What's the stack size on these? Does it show it? One. Well, we got started at least. I think the stack size is like 50. And we need 5,000, so we need at least 2 of these. Let's do 3 for good measure. Okay. What's next? I'm just gonna pre-fill those so that everybody gets operational as soon as possible. Oh, we have a belt situation here. Stators didn't connect either. Belt issues is almost like, in some cases, in this particular one, making a blueprint probably was slower than just creating the line in the first place, but whatever. All right. 25. Go look at the board. What's on the board? So we're making these auto wire, and then after that we need adaptive control units, and those are gonna need a manufacturer. How many are we doing? 500? No, we're doing 1,000 of those. And the rate is 1 per minute. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take a while. We should have basically everything we need. We need 5,000 circuit boards. Are we doing 500? No, 1,000. We need 10,000 circuit boards. But I'm sure we have 10,000 circuit boards right there in one box. Okay, we got all the circuit boards we need. Pretty sure we don't have all of the heavy modular frames. In fact, we're not storing them anywhere as far as I can tell. Wait. I don't think I connected the last mile on this. We don't have a buffer box on heavy modular frames right now, I don't believe. That's definitely an issue. So I don't know if we're making enough to actually... We're making 8.75. And these guys need... Yeah, we're not going to get any in the buffer box. We're not making enough. I mean, I can slow this down. Let's do that. 375. That'll give us a little bit. That's 7.5. It's just 1 per minute. Still not very much. But it's better than nothing. Okay, let's look at the next thing. These two are well on the way. This is well on the way. What is the launch? What's that thing called? No, this is the director. Okay. So we really do need to start making these adaptive control units. Right away. And they take... I think we have everything we need. I mean, wires being built. Main thing we're missing is heavy modular frames. These stack to 50, okay. We'll use the crystal oscillator blueprint. Really can't tell if we're centered here. I think that was good. Yeah, that's good. Do we have one space on this side too? We do. So these are going to be adaptive control units. And let's go ahead and, I don't know if we're going to be able to get these guys to snap properly, but give it a try. Can't even, I guess we can put it here. Yeah, that might work. It might work. These all Mark V? Okay, let's check these belts over here too. Sure. All right. Oh, there we go. Why? What? What? Why isn't that? That was a little scary. Let's get some power over here. Some flying juice. Now, why is that not perfectly aligned? I thought that was perfectly aligned. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, it's no problem when you're just placing them down manually, but when you want to try to get it to auto connect, there's not enough room. Okay, well, auto connect kind of sucks anyway, so whatever. Moving on with their life. This auto connect probably does work. Get rid of these. Actually, we don't want it to extend that far. Get rid of this too. Space elevator. This is not phase 2, but whatever. Adaptive control unit. Power out right here. That's the wrong side. Circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. Need just over 2 stacks of circuit boards, or 2 boxes. Wait. I gotta turn one of these the other way. And okay. Try this again. here. These go here. Let's do it this way. Hey, welcome to the stream. We got everything done on the list. Now we're working on completing phase 4. Streaming every day. Sub on YouTube. Okay, what's next? Computers. I don't know how many computers we need. How many computers do we need? We need 1,000, so that's 2,000 computers. Come on. Oh, I know why. Because I'm loading the blueprint instead of doing this. Alright. Yeah, we need 2,000 computers. We should be able to... I'm sure we have 2,000 computers sitting over here. This is probably mostly empty. Oh, yeah, we got lots of computers. Just take this whole box. Alright. Got our automated wire, we got our circuit board, we got our computers. But heavy modular frames are a huge issue for us at the moment. Yeah, it's not pretty. Wait, where are they going? They're going up here to the fused modular frames. How are we doing here? Yeah, we got a ways to go before this fills up. I mean, I don't actually need that many right now, so maybe we will just divert it for the moment, because we really need these more. In fact, just put a splitter on right here. We're good to go. Actually, I'm gonna need to put All right. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. You gotta connect the belts or it doesn't work. There we go. That's better. Alright, everybody's running. Get rid of this. Alright, we got adaptive control units operational. What's next? So these two are working, these two are in progress. Smart plates, modular engines, pressure conversion cubes, lots of copper. I think we're pretty much using all the copper here, so I might need to go over to the steel factory to do that. Let's just take a quick peek on what these guys are. This guy's not doing anything at the moment. And plus, yeah, we can still upgrade him. Yeah, well, actually, we have a lot of copper here. How about this dude? This is Mark II. That one was Mark II also. This guy's already maxed out, though, but this one's not. So we can get another 330 from that one. Actually, no, we can... 1,200 per minute. But our belt's only 780 right now, so... Okay. What's next? This is the director. I mean, we can just do that right now. Let's do it. How many do we need? Just need 500. So this one is going to be assembly director. And the assembly director needs adaptive control units. And supercomputers. Power. And it's 1-to-1 on that, and we need what, 500? Grab 500 supercomputers. So we need 10 of these. There we go. Okay, that is the launch assembly directors, or whatever it's called. Assembly director systems. Now we need field generators. Are we making any progress? Field generator, I think it's... the versatile frameworks plus electromagnetic control rods, which we have 400 and some here. Are these guys getting starved, or are they doing okay? 26%, they are being starved. 6%. We're getting some turbomotors though. So versatile frameworks, I think we need. We decided it was 2,500. Let's get rid of these circuit boards. Mm-hmm. 2,500. Let's go grab those. I think we probably have them. dun. There we go. $2,400. Yeah, we got it. Oh. Well, I should have given myself enough space in my inventory to take it. Annoying. Okay, so we need 2,500. This is 24. Take all of these and then take 2 more stacks. I guess we have to come back for that. Where are we going to build the field generators at? Guess we'll go do it over by the electromagnetic control rods. We need 500 of those. This is electromagnetic control rods right here, I believe. No, Turbomotors. Where's this guy? Yeah, we're running low on stators. Stator production is not up to the job. So these guys are going into here. Wait. Oh. I left my fuel. Okay, so the electromagnetic control rods are here. These guys are using, it's like 9 a minute. It's basically almost the same as what we're producing. So this can be a temporary factory. This doesn't have to be let's just set this down and go back and get my stuff. Very annoying that I forgot to leave space in my inventory. I went over there. Why does it say A on my to-do list? idea. What's going on here? Okay, we want to do the field generators. And we're going to do them right here. Actually, we can do them right here. And we'll just use the AutoWire blueprint for this. Oops. It's kind of backwards. Alright, put those in. Really doesn't matter if I make these any faster, because we don't have enough stators. Well, the only thing we need to really make sure that we do is just get the electromagnetic control rods over there. And that'll do it. Okay, so this guy should be making fuel generators now. Okay, we need 250 of these. Ugh. We have a smart plate recipe. Let's see what that is. Plastic smart plating. That actually seems pretty good. We have a lot of plastic. We have a lot of reinforced iron plates. And I think our rotors are okay. Let's just go ahead and grab that. I'm not sure about our rotors, but we have everything else in high quantity. Here's our rotors. Here's rotors right here. Not a lot, but enough. And then plastic is over here. We got lots of plastic. I'm not really doing anything with plastic right now. That's why we have so much. Okay, so rotors, plastic, and what? Reinforced iron plates. They're over here. The lights turned off. Reinforced iron plates are oh, it looks like they're being consumed fairly quickly. Where are they being consumed by? Oh no, those are regular plates. Am I not saving any reinforced iron plates? Okay, there they are. Do it right over here, so plastic. So we'll use the oscillator. I don't remember how many we need of these. Should we go over first? Let's go over first. This is plastic here, actually. We want to use this plastic first. Okay, I don't know why it went up and down like that, but whatever. Okay, we got our plastic. We need to get our rotors, and the reinforced iron plates are right here, so we will just reroute this one right here. No, that's plastic. We can do this one. Okay, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We need rotors. Rotors. Rotors are in this box. We're gonna put them up there. This one. Wait. Alright, these guys are online. We need a box. Smart blades. modular engines. What's the recipe for modular engines? Motors, rubber, and smart plates. Well, we're 1/10 of the way on assembly directors. Alright, I gotta take just a couple minutes. Be right back. All right. We back. What we need to do is just want to make sure we get all the stuff building so that we can unlock phase 4 or complete phase 4. That means modular engines right now. Actually, probably not going to do the pressure conversion cubes at this exact moment. What does that take? Actually, we have the stuff to do them. We just need to set up. Oh, we don't have the copper. Actually, pure copper ingot is a good recipe for that. Let me see. Do we have pure copper ingot? Pure iron, pure copper. I think pure copper does. Yeah. It's in the refinery. What about, are there any other copper recipes? That's the only one we have. Let me check. So we have copper alloy, which is iron and copper. Leached copper, which is sulfuric acid. Pure copper, which is water. And then tempered copper is petroleum coke. So pure copper is the way to go. I'm just going to go ahead and grab it. And this guy, we're going to max him out. No, we don't need to max him out. We can only need to go to 780 because that's my fastest belt. And I'm going to need some refineries for this. So let's see. Currently, this is set to 45, 45. This is input or output? Yeah, they're both the same. 45. Okay, these are all set to 45. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're using 270. It's 510, and then the recipe that we want is it takes 6. No, it. Let's just put a refinery down. It takes 15, so 510 divided by 15, 39.2. What if we max this guy out? That takes 37.5. $13.6. Okay, 13.6, but how much water do we need? 25. 340 water. 340 water you can do with two where are we going to get the water from? I mean, there's this here, but that's not enough. Oh, here's some more water up here. Just one. I don't think we can put two on there. Let's try. Production, water. Squeeze me? Who's stinking me out? You? That, we can just hijack that other water, but no, actually it's not looking like we can even use this one at all. Okay, alright, fine. No water for you. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. I missed it. Well, where are we going to get our water from? I suppose we could take the copper down. It's quite annoying. Check the map. I mean, I'm already using this one. This one doesn't work. Got these down here. This one right here. Don't really want to pump the water all the way up, but it seems like our best option right now. Or we could do it over here at the steel thing. There's water and copper over there. Caterium. Oh, that's not it. This one over here. Let's go see what it would take to get the water from down here. It's just right there. this is good here. Do we have a wall hangers for logistics? We don't have the wall things for the pipeline. You don't really need it. Do we? I guess we did need it. I only have one coupon. I think maybe there's some coupons in the shop. Cost 2. Four. Beautiful. We got enough. Oh, it's already my cart.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Take this one down. What was my number? 340. I just need 2 for that. Probably should put this on. Can I fly here? Power. Okay, I should be able to place down some extractors. Really? Okay, all of that for nothing. Come on. Well, I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. I placed it in a little tiny puddle, but I can't place it here. that whole thing is kind of worthless. Now let's check the map again. Anything else close by that looks viable? None of these. I guess this is the closest spot right here. Okay. We can probably still use that pipe, but we'll go over here and see if we can place down some extractors. I really don't like you guys. You two. Probably not going to let me place it here either. Oh yeah, we can place it. Just need to. We should go now. Okay, what's my number? 340? So I need 160? 160, no, we need 170. Plenty of water here. We're going to need a Mark II pump. And hard to see how far that goes. Oh, it just goes to there. Alright, we're going to need a couple pumps. don't care, I just want to see how high up it goes. Okay, so it just goes beyond that. So we'll just place this pump just above that seam and we should be good. Can we fly here? Oh, cool. It shows where it goes to here. Do we need another one? Okay, well, we'll put another one if we need it. Actually, we don't want that. We want this. Correct. We can just put a small pump on this one. Don't need to go very much higher. Honestly, don't even know if that's high enough. Okay, so here we want a bunch of. I think we decided it was 9. Room for these refineries here. Fuel generators. Apparently I don't have what I need. This is pure. it. One, two, three. Go digital. I'm not going to be able to auto-connect this, am I? We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's too close to the edge. And I don't have any more room, so fine. I'll do it myself. Okay, this belt is going out, so this one won't bring back. That one actually might auto-connect. Okay, I think this is done. This is pure copper. Save it. I'm going to just put it in space elevator because the only reason why we really need this is for the fused whatever they're called. This one is pure copper ingot. down there is already done, I guess. I think. Get up here. Alright, let's just run the numbers one more time. 340. And we have 510. We were going to max this out. I'm sure it's 9. I'm on the roof. Dang it. I can just do this. So 37.5, it's 512 or 510. 510 divided by 37.5. 13.6. Okay, well, 12 is enough. We don't need any more.
I am leaving.
Okay. Okay. We got water. Well, we did these all the wrong direction. Try this one more time. We need to do it this way. Didn't I have auto connect on? One more time. All right, it seems like I need a break because I'm having troubles. There we go. That's what we wanted. All right, hopefully this time it worked. Looks like this belt is correct. This belt's going the right direction. Getting water. We just need copper. Copper. This is the one we want. This guy is burning 600. This is the one we want here. 780. This belt needs to be upgraded. Okay. So 37.5 and we've got 12. So that's 450, and then we need to make copper powder out of 450. I think it's just a constructor for that. And we can do 125 per minute. Oh no. This is the input is 750. How much are we making? We're making 450. 37.5 times 12, 450. And so input We need 30 to activate it. I thought we could edit that number. That's correct. So we want 150 to get 450. Okay. We need to make this 150. Okay. I think we're good. Oh. Teeny tiny belt did not auto connect. I think this side auto connected. Okay, we are making copper powder. Hey, WD. Just really working on getting all the stuff needed for phase 4. Just did the copper powder, which we need 20,000 copper powder for these pressure conversion cubes for nuclear pasta. We got the smart plates going. Didn't do the modular engines. We've got these what are they? Some kind of connection rods. We got the versatile frameworks done. The auto wiring is in progress. The modular adaptive control units are in progress, and actually we are building these guys, which are the assembly director systems, and we're also building the field electromagnetic field generators. Got everything done on the list that I was supposed to do on this. The fused modular frames, turbomotors, those are all done. But I wanted to get all of this machinery started so that at least it can be running. We have 150 assembly director systems. We need 500 of those. Let's see how this guy is running at 100 here. This guy's running at 24, so not perfect efficiency, but you know, you get them built, get them turned on. Hey, bud. Morning. So fuel, I actually added. We convert all of the polymer resin into rubber and plastic, and we send that back on the train, but then you use a smart splitter and then make sure that the overflow goes into the awesome sink, so you don't have any extra. When we first set it up, we just ran all of the polymer resin into the smart sink, and then later I went back and added another factory to make plastic and rubber with it. I'm not sure. Let's see. That's is it residual plastic? Yeah, I think it's residual plastic. Oh wait. Oh, that's my blueprint. Yeah, let's just set this thing down for a second. And takes polymer resin and water. This is not an alt recipe, this is a regular recipe. And there's another one for rubber also. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Let's go check on the field generators. What's this guy? Oh, we're running low on stators here. That's the automated wiring guy. Oh, we still have plenty of automated wiring. This guy is making smart plates. We need 2,500 of these. These guys are making field generators. We need 500 of those, so we're a fifth of the way there. But everything is automated, so just gotta leave it running. We're very low on electromagnetic control rods, obviously. I mean, you say that now, but that's what I thought. So this, I'm actually using this plastic smart plating recipe. So that's actually the only actual live use of plastic we have. But I have a bunch of recipes that are using rubber. So you can see my rubber box is totally empty. So I do need to make the pressure conversion cubes. I've got everything I need to make those. Then the particle accelerator. So we have the copper powder right down there on that machine. Guess we'll put the particle accelerator up here somewhere. Cooling systems. 180 per minute. I mean, I think we're doing like 300 and 300 for both rubber, 300 rubber, 300 plastic. You know, again, it depends on your recipes. I'm using a lot of rubber on, I think this guy is using it. No, not, yeah, this guy's using rubber, 45 per minute. So there's 4 of them. That's about 180 right there, just for these 4 machines. And then I'm also using it, where's the other recipe? I think this one? Yeah. So this guy's taking, so there's another 60 right with these 2. But again, you know, it just really depends on what recipes you run. Because I already had aluminum casing up here and rubber, and I think I use aluminum casing and rubber for this one as well. So yeah, I'm using the radio control system, and then this one is heat exchanger. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let me see. Do I have any cool? Oh yeah, cooling systems. I'm gonna go put my particle accelerator up here. Should be able to build it now. The copper is... Maybe I'll put it actually over here on this side, because the copper's here. And... chainsaw. Where's my chainsaw at? I must have put it in here. Nope. Oh, I have it. That noise was bugged yesterday, and it's bugged still today. I thought after rebooting or resetting it would have fixed it, but I guess not. So I think I'll put the particle accelerator right here. This one just needs copper and the pressure conversion cubes. So we will turn it around this way. Where's the power nub on this guy right here? Blow it up? No, I don't want to blow it up. I need that wood for my flying juice. How are we doing on flying juice? We're doing pretty good now. I was running a little bit low earlier, so... where's the wood? There it is. And then leaves in here. More flying juice. Anyway, we're making good progress on all these things, so we need 100 pressure conversion cubes right now in order to set up this guy. This copper is in there. Let's just do a set the recipe: nuclear pasta, copper, pressure conversion cubes. Put a hole in the floor. Pressure conversion cubes we'll just put in a box right here. Actually, no, let's put an assembler right here and we'll just make... Now let's see how fast this guy is. It's going to take 120 seconds for one, so we probably can just do that with a single assembler. I don't remember what the recipe is. Here, right? This one. This makes 1 per minute. Fine. Perfect. And we're just going to put 2 boxes on this one. Okay. We need to get the copper up here. We go. And we got copper. The only thing we need are pressure conversion cubes, and for those we need 200 radio control units and 100 fuse modular frames. And actually I have those probably in here. 2 stacks of that. And radio control units. I have 50 right here. I need 200. Is that all I have? Yeah, so I need 3 stacks. Which is exactly how many are in there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that should do it for nuclear pasta. We need power. And this is making 1 per minute. 100 minutes, so hour and 40 minutes until that's ready. Still need to deal with modular engines, but I'm not going to do that right now. Let's see, how long is this stream? 4 hours. Okay, that's enough. Thanks for stopping by again, WD. We got tier 8 unlocked. Did almost everything we need to do to unlock complete phase 4. Still need to do the modular engines, and then the, what's that thing called? Rocket, thermal propulsion rockets. But everything else on this board is actually automated right now. Not fully automated, you know, some of these things are hand fed, but I placed all of the required ingredients in the source boxes.
Bro, the entirety of Sammy Miami is off grid.
Oh, sorry about that. What happened to it?
What?
I probably deleted a wire. I changed a bunch of wires earlier, so I might have deleted.
No, it's like the foundations are off grid.
Okay. We
Well,
just
Steven just found me 12 fuse modular frames.
nice.
Okay, Cat.
Yeah,
just found me a nuke.
I'm gonna assign him the task of building those things right now. So.
I got a nuke, bro.
All right. Well, I think that's gonna be it for this stream. It was very successful. Hey, let's go check this thing out before we shut down. Oh yeah. It's burning 1.3 gigawatts right now. Let's see what's happening over here. 10.8. That's 11 gigawatts. That's the highest our production has been, I think, or our consumption. But we still got lots of room. And we have a nuclear pasta. I probably need to set a output box here. Cool. All right, well, that's it. We're going to shut her down. Thanks for swinging by. Be sure to like and subscribe and ding the bell if you want to get notified. I'm streaming every day, a couple times a day. Thanks all for watching, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.